Today we're gonna get Fodus, right? Fodus money stone, 100%. No way we're gonna fail. Yeah, what's up, Rick? I'm good, I'm good. How about you? We're just grinding a bit of money stone. Wukong playable? Yeah, I think people perform good on Wukong. But I think it's better to ask like Devious, someone like Devious. He's been like playing Wukong from the start of the game. I mean, from the release, right, of the class. My knowledge on Wukong is very limited. I think there were people who were complaining about it, but he might not be like the best of the best, but should be still playable. Or Ninja Awakening better? No idea. That I have no idea.
Hello.
Hello. I'm having hard time getting silver. I'm at Honglim base now, 310 AP. Tried the Hexa, died sometimes in 15 minutes, so switched back to Honglim now. Can you give me tips to get more silver? Uh, what class are you playing? What do you have the Cabos, right? 310 AP. What are your armors? Full duo? Full duo Fongat? Alright, I need to take a small break to... Okay, like, I think you should be able to survive Hexa. What kind of buffs did you pop? Did you pop like harmonies, right? Demi-human harmony? The most normal ones can kill me as like a little less in AP bracket. It's 1972. Use perfume of courage. Come a second. I mean, like money wise, I think like Hex, not Hexa, but if you're not reaching AP cap, then Honglim is the best place to stay. I don't think like there is something better out there. What kind of crystal setup do you have, by the way? Do you have your Garmot, maybe? Yeah, while I'm on a food break, we can take a look. Send it.
What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense! You know you've got... How long do you plan to stay?
Alright, let's see. Crystals. Shadow Strike. Monster AP 820. Monster Awakening AP 882. Hathor Stones. You're at 310 AP. Do you have any crown stones? Any money? I have 4 billion. Okay. Full buff. Let's see full buff, right? If I remember correctly, Hexa was just animals, right? There are not demi-humans. So we're looking at 1028. A pickup is a 1000. Hexa 1100 recommended. Ah, it's only 1 DP, yeah. You have a Karazat panel already, yeah. So either a necklace or a black star. Or the Baraka. Debos are 23 billion. But it will give you 4 AP. Once you get like 2 Debo, you're at 1100, yeah. 323 AP. I mean, grinding wise, right? Like, there is nothing for you there. I don't think so. You're at like around 900 something. Honglu base 950 AP, right? I think that's your best call in this AP range. You just like keep grinding Honglu and saving up silver. As you can see, like the money per hour is this one. The next one that is close. Yeah. Hex structure requires 1130, 180. Like everything is lower, right? Below this. So Honglim is your best bet for the money per hour. And after that you need to just get to the hex, get enough AP for hex. To do so, right? You can focus on either upgrading rings and maybe getting this distortion, that distortion for now to get like AP. They're fairly cheap, right? 4 billion. If you had issue with survivability, definitely use Harmony. I don't know if you have used Harmony or not, right? When you tried out the Hexa, definitely use Harmony. Yeah, if you didn't use Harmony, then you will be squishy. Harmony will give you like insane amount of. And then crystals. Let's look at the crystals, right? You're having like some kind of guided crystals here, I think, right? You can work on upgrading crystals, to be honest. Was there like some cheap variation that I was thinking about? Cheap AP crystals. You see, like, look at this. I changed the crystals here, and you get 20 more. This is cheap crystal. 3.7 billion costs. Corrupted, you already have corrupted. Use bitterness for the tankiness, right? If you want more tankiness. Akrats, glorious akrats. Karmea for IP, apparently. Are this for AP? This is like if you need more survivability. And then destruction. So this should cost like around 3.7. But your IP like 1059 just by changing two things. Crystals, right? Your crystal is 882. If I change to a cheap one, see? Like 30 AP more from crystals. So sort your crystals. And this one is gonna be even tankier than your build because it has two bitternesses, has the gene thingy. I'm not sure what is this crystal. Like Gervish, whom I'm not sure if you're using this exactly crystals, but yeah, try to get like cheaper AP DP crystals. Especially if you are like having, you know what? I think this is what you should do, okay? Invest into these crystals, invest into the bitterness, right? And then get the distortion, that distortion. It will like because you will get bitterness, you will not feel that the DP decrease from the dropping the Kaposha, but you will get a bunch of AP. And then yeah, use the crystals and then consumables. Correct consumables. If you want to get the best ones, right? It's Villa buff, the simple cron mill. Wait, is it called simple cron mill? Yeah, simple cron mill. Courage, harmony. You can use demi-human, either human, demi-human, Adania, doesn't matter. But you definitely want to be using one of the upgraded versions because they have the damage reduction from the mobs. And then of course the Villa buffs. And also the furniture buff. Furniture buff, either you get from the what is called Shadow Lion head, right? You can pop it like if you're in guild, you can go into your guild manor and see if there is some in the guild manor. 15 AP, that's quite nice. Yeah, and I think like with that setup, you might be able to grind the Hexa. So like your AP is still a bit too short. I mean, a bit far away from the Hexa, I guess. Even with like upgraded stuff, right? Even with distortion, if you get like that distortion, then you change the crystals, for example, to this one, and then you use consumables, full consumables, right? You're at 1059. I mean, that's definitely like closer, right? Closer to the goal. And then like if you can like save up money, maybe get the Pen Blaster would be like too expensive. I'm thinking about the Baraka, to be honest. Yeah, because you have Kaposhas. Wait, Kaposha, just get a Crescent, no? Crescent. You have pen Capocha, you can just get pen Crescent. That's 20 AP, that's 3 AP increase, right? This should be like your goal, I think. Double pen Crescents. Crescents, if I remember correctly, is like around 10 billion or something, right? Or cheaper? How is now this Crescents looking like? Okay, it's 12 billion. Yeah, it's a bit more expensive than I thought. But 6 AP upgrade for yeah, with this you are definitely above 1100, right? So with this, like, you are looking quite nice to be able to grind. If you're feeling like more comfortable, you can also like drop down Karazad and get another 10 distortion. That will give you like one additional AP. That gives you like a bunch of AP, right? But it's like, maybe not. But yeah. Crystals, 10 distortion, and try to grinding it. And if you are able to grind, then grind there and buy crescents. Nah, I'm playing on Neo. Do you talk with Black Spirit for those? Oh yeah. Well, what do you get for bonus cost XP? Combat XP, yeah. Typical. So in 20 minutes we managed to get around 3,000 kills. Yeah, so I'm able to do the guild quest in just a slightly lower than 1 hour, it seems like. So to finish 10 guild quests I need to spend 10 hours? Wow. That's not gonna happen. Alright, in total we spent already 10 hours grinding for the Great Money Stone, guys. Because I popped that 10-hour buff, right? Early thingy. We're not getting tomorrow like any drop rate event, guys. There was no drop rate event on Korea. Anyone been checking? I don't think so. But I don't want to be wrong. No, I think I haven't seen any XP event, upgrade event. Which is kind of sad. I guess I'm gonna pop another rally then to have more XP, more drop rate. I mean, the reason why we're grinding this is to like kinda use this 40% drop rate buff from the boss shrines, right? Double the boss shrine, so we have like more chances on getting the roll. So if I'm not grinding with the maximum drop rate, then it kind of doesn't make any sense, right? That we're like trying to use this event to get some money stones. So, but better be maxed out. Yeah, double aggressive one is gonna be nice. Gonna be grinding some Zephyros. I mean, using it at Zephyros grind. We're currently like doing Zephyros grind during the what it's called? During well, Zephyros buff. Yeah, during the Dana buff. Seems like this week's Dana is good guy. Popping them like after Node War. 1 hour. Not too much, not too little, you know. Perfect amount. For working class people. And you, yeah. Last week's Dana was like kinda popping it whenever it was convenient for them, I think, right? But this Dana is like, he's a nice guy. The previous one also was popping in kind of similar manner. Because I am new for my right now IPO for Slugga, but have TP for new. Weird scenario. You're in Nymph right now, IPO for Slugga, but we didn't get Nymph buff for like 4 weeks right now. Damn. Maybe like you're just, I mean, they are popping it, during when you're not on, right? Some off hours. Oh, you have TP for Orbita, gotcha. Gotta get that AP, I guess, yeah. The AP coins, so bam, bam. X sphere is over in Exo. Choice succeeded. Did he one tap it?
How are you doing, boss?
Yo, Golden Hound! What's up? Thank you very much for the prime. And the sub means it's time to exercise. Oh, it's time to exercise though. Okay, let me finish this 1 hour. Or rather like 1 more minute and then we can do... What do we do? Limiting. What should we do? Overall, I'm good. A bit tired. Feeling a bit tired. But overall, not too bad. Oh, well spawning in 5 minutes, so I guess we just to take like a bit of a break. Do exercise. Today we're gonna do a bit more core, I guess, yeah? Some core exercises. Boom, 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 boom. How have you been, by the way? Hmm? What you been up to? Thank you very much for the support. Today we are like kind of just grinding a bit of Vados. Maybe get lucky with a great money. And then in the evening we're gonna go and do a little bit of a Zephyrus grind. Alright, let's take a small break. And do a little bit of exercise. You want to evolve from boss to boss plus pen boss, yeah? Can I get to pen boss? Or rather deck boss, maybe.
Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
Nah, just, like, to be a little bit in better shape. Just to be a bit in better shape and to have some physical activity on the stream. Right. A bit of stretching, a bit of most important stretch for me is to stretch hamstrings. They are very short from all the sitting, So you just go down, 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 slowly stretching, getting in pain, getting uncomfortable. Oh. Side. Right. Let's do this. Uh, do we do leg raises maybe? Or crunches? Fist crunch. Bicycle crunch, right? Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 2. 10. Okay. Well incoming. Oh, let's go do well. Ooh. Okay, that was quite nice. My abs was feeling it. Ooh. Right, so we did 10, 231 abs. You know what I will follow your example, go for a tiny bit faster walk around the block? Nice. Being a bit active definitely helps. Come for. Let's see if we're gonna make it in time. But yeah, we're not getting what's called younger, right? We're not getting younger. We have all like very as a gamers. I think many of us have very stationary, sedentary lifestyle. Especially like if your work also tied to PC, like mine. Then it's kind of like, ooh. We just sit. And all this sitting without physical activity definitely gonna bite us in the future. So gotta do something. A little bit counts, right? Everything counts. Just for a walk, maybe a few exercises, a few stretches there and here. Gonna go a long way. At least that's what they say. Probably. So during this challenge, 60-day challenge, I was like, you know what? Let's do some exercises on stream. So far it's been like not too bad. There are a few days where I pushed myself like very hard. And then like after like few days after, you're waking up and you're like, oh my god, did I get hit by bus? Did I get hit by bus? I need to figure out what to do with my like kind of chest exercises, push-ups. Push-ups are the ones that I am not very happy with. I'm not able to do like many push-ups. As in, like, you know, my like at best I do like 10 in one go, and then during that date after that is like where I can do like a few more. So I know maybe I need to look into like easier variations. Maybe make do knee push-ups. See you in 30 minutes. Alright, enjoy Golden. My ship is dead. I don't know, maybe I'm not gonna revive my ship. It's kind of waste of loyalties. The ship is getting always destroyed so easily. Come to punch Akira. Punch, 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 punch. Well dead. Well indeed dead. Alright. Let's continue the grind, boys and girls then. Right. +5 Lemuria helmets, damn. Insane. There any better place for money than Ash? Take you to and we have 1560 monster AP. 100, I would say. If you like rotational spots, then 100 runes gonna be better, I think. Yeah, especially if you're like on the zooming class, it's kind of quite crazy. Missing foot buff? Don't really need foot buff. They're kind of one-shotable anyway. The thing is like, I'm not sure like how long I'll be grinding here, right? Um, Next week there is gonna be the event, right? Patricio event. So I need to get my energy, and to get the maximum energy, I need to have a meal called fresh whale meat salad. It gives 20 energy, and if I have my cron meal on, then I cannot pop it, right? So I would need to wait until the cron meal runs out, and if I'm not gonna be grinding that much on this character, then it can become a bit annoyance. Most likely, like I will grind more than 2 hours on this character, but Next is people gonna be busy, yeah. By the way, guys, a bit of tip: if you want to get more energy, you can use two things. Okay, you can use the. Maybe we can make a clip. Guys, the night wonder is coming. So to get more energy, you can use this food buff called fresh whale meat salad, gives 20 energy. And on top of that, you also can use crystals that gives you another 20 energy. That will increase your max energy to 40, and that's gonna affect all your characters that you have. So easy energy, easy rolls. Enjoy. Pop them all on your characters, on all arts. Okay, no, that didn't connect much, so we'll try a bit later, a different take. In my early video, I couldn't grind here because I had not enough pets. Yeah, spot requires a lot of pets. That's for sure. Like good pets, right? The morning grind continues, subgoals. A little bit of grind here. A little bit of grind there. Got like 30 seals already. At least the amount of seals grinding is very nice. How much trash did we already made? 90,000 guys. Almost 100k. Okay. $16. almost done with the guild quest. 4 more points. Maybe by tomorrow we will get 20. If today we finish all 10 quests. I wonder how much money I'm making here. Am I making 100 million? So can I ask here for someone to sell an advanced carac on you? Advanced carac. Pre-order set. Oh, good luck, good luck. If someone wants to sell advanced carac, there is a buyer, boys and girls. There is a buyer. Insanity wants to do some bartering. let you the pen and invest all money into last coin or double pen. Bought all the trust and gear. Just need the bolt. Gotcha. There are no like sales? No one's selling it, do they? So yeah, there are no sellers. 27. Please, Marnie, be merciful. I need to grind Sakraya still. Be honest. I need to recover full energy on this character, yeah. So I would need to be grinding on this. Was there like some poacher? No? Lemuria Halmada. Sleepy today. Really. There was no nice nap like yesterday. Probably I should go sleep today earlier. Hmm. What was the Novkarazad Gearing CP? Which 21, yeah? Novkarazad Gearing. 21, yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, what's up, Jose? Just grinding for Great Money Stone. Trying to get that extra energy. One extra energy. No, his thoughts. Great money is gonna drop any second, guys, any second. Just gonna believe hard and it's gonna happen, right? Believe! Gonna be nice when we get it. Wish you good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm missing Fados, Sakraya, Bazi. Oh no, I'm also missing the... What's this spot called? Shrikan? Yeah, I'm missing Shrikan. And I guess Protegave, yeah. Yo, Yanis! Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, check out Yanis stream if you haven't. We are sleepy. A giga sleepy. Extra sleepy. Currently we're grinding a bit of at Marnie stones. Getting for that extra energy. I wonder if it's gonna give me extra energy in real life, huh? Yeah, what's up, Dovden? Hi, hi! How was your stream? Welcome back, welcome back. From painting? Yeah, yeah. I got 3 pieces for the map. And I managed to complete my second map with it. So not too bad, not too bad. Poured all mine into Sakurai and Paddox and no luck, yeah? Oh. I mean, to be honest, if I didn't have those pieces, then I would do the same. Unlucky, yeah. Unlucky. They will give more, right? They will give more. It's gotta believe. Biceps got his Sakurai piece, yeah, from the paint. If Biceps can get it, then should be doable, right? Right? Paint doesn't work for me. Instead, I just got a second task on Chile and no paint drops, so. Yeah. Got my compass under 30 hours because of the map law. Painting because of the painting. Damn. Crazy. Crazy. And apparently, if you swipe, you can get more paints. There is more paints in the cash shop during this Black Friday sale. Swipe for my more paints, yep. I think one of the boxes had like choose your paint box or something. So it's not like, just paint in the cash shop, but you can get a box, a RNG box that you can get paint from. I think that was the thing, yeah. Paint is the worst value, yeah. But people like treasure items, I guess, yeah. Quendia one tapped deck sovereign. Second deck sovereign? Wait, what? Wasn't he already? Wasn't he already full deck? No? So he... Laudin was boosted as fuck, got the Crypis and the full telescope there. Damn. That's quite boosted. Oh, you were talking about the one tap, okay, okay. Oh, you meant secondary weapon, okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea. I think it was like awakening or something, maybe. One tap, that's some next level on it. Right, no, I'm just not, guys. You know what it means? That's the one, guys. That's the great money stone, yep. Maybe no. Wait, my transaction mates ran out? What the hell? I ran out of my transaction mates? Wow. Alright, we have 300% drop rate still. No luck though, no luck. I'm gonna finish this guild quest and then I think that's gonna be it for the Father's grinding, like around 2 hours. We have grinded. We went above 100,000 threshold now already, yeah? Oh no, not yet. Almost 100k. Not sure like how much is 100k threshold there. You get like 3,000 threshold an hour, maybe. Wait, no. Wait. I meant 30,000 thresh, right? Wait, no. If I'm here for like 4 hours, to get 100k, how much I need to get? 25? 5 is 20k trash? Definitely been quite a few hours, but I'm not sure if we were here 5 hours. Thank God for the aggressives for more trash. Oh my god, don't remind me. Don't remind me, okay. Doesn't get bad. But on the bright side, there are a lot of spirit stones that drop, yeah? Yeah, double aggress 2 weeks for of double aggress. Like how much aggress is gonna be? Huh? Insane. Insane. 20,000 more aggress. On the side side, you need to grind every 2 days. If you don't want to waste the aggress. But on the bright side, all spots like consume like 30,000 aggress or so per hour, so very fast to get rid of it. Now a day keeps aggress away. True, 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 true. That's true. Holy moly. So sleepy. How do I wake up, guys? Getting great money would wake me up, right? Right? Slept like a baby last night, apparently managed to distress. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Destruction Spirit Stone. Woo. Love it. Alright, I guess great monies are not as easy as I thought, guys, nowadays. We were just getting boosted during that day. I thought after that day, I was like, wait a second, is great money like they increased the drop rate or something? Maybe no, like maybe like nowadays it's like just pouring great monies. Apparently I was just boosted. Or maybe the spots that I was grinding had better drop rate than Fados? Or we were just getting boosted? I guess we were just getting boosted. I mean, to be honest, I'm very happy that I got boosted on Centaurs. I hate that spot. Hate that Centaurs. You got Buzzy? Nah. I haven't grinded the spots that doesn't require blue scroll drop rate, I mean. So Sukra and Buzz is gonna be fun. No grinding Buzzy without me. Yeah, if I go grind Buzzy without Push, I'll be like literally found dead in some Abrak. What's the Abrak trench? Yeah, in some trench. What's the grinding? Buzzy is three-man spot, apparently, right? And people say there is no grooves for that. Just go grind buzzes. Kick. Mr. Trevor has a funny story about Buzzy. What funny story? Ask him about his milestone in Buzzy sometime. 4 minutes on the drop rate buff. Getting tired, boys and girls. Getting tired of this grind. A resident sleeper. Forest Fury. Grind continues. The grind has got towards August agrees to use. It's either today or tomorrow, don't know. Otherwise, you're gonna be full after the event. Mushroom Voodoo. Now the real question is, do I tap for deck tonight or wait? How do you feel, huh? Are we getting the thingy? The hammer? Hammer. Yeah, might as well wait. Deck is not gonna go anywhere. No empty slots. Another is destruction stone. Yay. Another destruction stone. Oh wait, my drop rate of pop is over. So we grinded for 2 hours today. No, not yet. The hour is gonna be in 30 minutes. 20 minutes probably. And it's slacked a bit there with the popping. Not sure how long I was grinding without buff. If it goes. What it's gonna do if it goes, Odin? Something gonna change? 219 seals I've gotten so far. I've opened my seals when did I open them? On Monday, right? Yeah, on Monday. Maybe I will be able to get like 1,000 seals by the end of the event. Yeah, maybe that's the goal. I guess that's like also another good thing about current event is that you get good amount of silver from the seals. Wait, each seal was like how much? 44 billion. One box was 100 million. So one seal is 50 million. Wait, not 50, but 5 million. One seal is 5 million. Is a good trash loot spot or the grinding this spot for a specific drop new to the game? Yeah, I'm grinding this spot for something called Great Money Stone. Great Money Stone is a rare item. Once you collect all of them, you get extra 1 energy. It's very niche type of like grinding. I say like, just kind of completionist type of grinding. You don't get here money. Money here is contrarily very bad. I would say fairly outdated spot probably. But I am getting like those pencils. I'm doing some guild quests. Overall, it's not too bad. 170. Right, the guild pass is almost over. Hey! Oh yeah! Thank you very much for the big raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What are you been up to? I don't think I followed you yet. Let me fix that. How you raid? Welcome, welcome, guys. Guys, check out the stream. I think she's been what's called farming Arena Solar this season, right? Arena Solar. I did this season only like what 15 matches or something. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck. Much appreciated. Enjoy the evening. Come on! Come on! We're currently grinding great money stones. If you're wondering why what I forgot in Fados. Spending some time, effort getting that maximum energy. The maximum, I'm missing 8, no, not 8, 4. 4 energy. I'm missing 4 energy. 2 energy from the Idania, 1 energy from Big Onti, and 1 energy from Great Manison. Hope you guys doing well. Zephyr's buff is gonna be in like around 40-50 minutes, so I think I'm gonna finish this guild quest and then go and do some life skilling. If any of you guys have any kind of questions about video life skilling, TV related, feel free to ask. I don't do much PvP, so with the PvP questions, I'm not very knowledgeable. But I guess, yeah, after this grind, we're gonna go and do some gathering. To kind of just chill a bit after the grind. This type of grind is a bit exhausting, I would say. A lot of dashing, a lot of zooming around. Lot of chance to drop that great money stone. But one day, guys, right? One day we will get it. I mean, I've been here like for 5? Probably like around 5 hours. So not too deep. I'm hoping to like get it below 10 hours. I think if I get it below 10 hours, then it's good. Currently, there is a drop rate event that increases the drop rate from the shrines, right? So maximum drop rate is 390. So that's one of the reasons why we are grinding this currently, because there is more drop rate available. More drop rate means more chance to get lucky, yeah? Wait. Those are 20k money stones, right? I got two of them in both. Forgot what the rewards are. Yeah, those are the stones. Yeah, rewards are very mediocre. I think you get like basically like base accessory or something. It's mainly for the energy why you kind of grind them. I'm not gonna even fill them up. I just want to get them, drop them, and that's what is gonna give the knowledge. Knowledge on those great money stones. I've gotten blood wolves also. I'm kind of missing like only few, but it's still quite a big grind, long grind. You do it only like if you have nothing else kind of do. If you want to like complete, if you're like kind of completionist and want to like finish all the collecting all the energy points, for example, right? Then you kind of go for it. Other than that, it's like yeah, not worth the time. What you did in your life to come here? Um, I dropped 5 great money stones under 24 hours, and that's why we are here. I guess, yeah. No empty slot. We kind of got hyped on that one, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting so many great money stones. Let's continue, and then here we are. Grinding Padus. But yeah, it's kind of like a mix of many things. I'm fairly like kind of bored of Zephyrus grinding. Um, so like it's something like some diversity in the grind, and plus our guild needs some guild quests to be done, so I'm doing guild quests. Oh, talking about guild quests, I guess I completed it. Yeah, doing some guild quests, getting some guild XP, right? And there is also event, seal event. So at kind of low spots where you kill a lot of mobs, those seal events drop very often. So we are kind of doing like multiple things in one go. But for now, I think we're gonna go and do a bit of gathering before the Zephyrus grind. Definitely want to, what's called, definitely want to kind of chill a bit before Zephyrus grind. Zephyrus buff is gonna be in around 30-40 minutes. So we kind of chill, gather a bit, relax, and then go ham. Do 1 hour of Zephyros, get some money. And what is the best way to chill? Gather, of course. Gathering is the best way to chill, boys and girls. Right? Might not be like the most money out there, but it's very nice chill. You also get good amount of seals, by the way. You also get good amount of seals. So far, I opened a bunch of those reward boxes, right? And one seal value is approximately 5 million from those boxes. So for example, if you get like 30 seals an hour, that's extra 150 million. I will take it. I will take it. And before anyone asks, yes, I'm gathering on seasonal. Yes, you can use your peon accessories on seasonal character. And yes, I'm doing it for the time source. Yeah, we covered everything. And what we need time fill stones for is I'm using them for box cry. You can also use them for loot scroll, for example, right? With 3k mastery, I'm able to get around 2.5k time fill stones, which is equivalent of around 7 loot scrolls. Yeah, 7 loot scrolls per hour. Easy. I've been throwing away my full list of spirit stones. Yeah, I kind of just like to delete them through processing, get a bit of like what they're called, mystical thingy, mystical spirit powder. Cannot have enough. So today I discovered that I have had no precedent use for reforged stones since they changed it. Good job, Tadin. Good job. Who did you grief? Who you been griefing, huh? Ooh, 10 seals, let's go. Look at this, huh? 10 seals. That's extra 50 million. I like it. Or rather, I love it. Pencil procs are always nice. I'm kind of realizing that I kind of have a bit too many Musa alts, maybe. I have Musa alt for grinding, I have Musa alt for gathering, I have Musa alt for something else, I don't remember what it was. I think I had 3 Musa alts. I mean, gathering saps, Musa is kind of just piece. Cannot do much about that. The mobility. Mobility through the roof. Wait, did he gather that? 1,000 cedar saps. I got 1,000 cedar saps from there. Not too bad, not too bad. Fine sand. Oh snap! Ads are coming, guys. Prepare your ears. Energy grind down. Maybe later today we're gonna go and do some Medania energy. I need to finish two adventure logs. Oh, I need to check Auntie. I need to remember that. I need to check Auntie. Currently I'm on seasonal server, so maybe I will check it before Zephyrus grind. Hmm. Yeah, I think before Zephyrus grind I will also take like kind of just a bit physical break. 3 minutes of that. By the way, also don't forget to use the 300 fuel stack. Get your free 300 fuel stack by registering the new class, the saver pre-registration. You will get 300 fuel stack if you haven't seen the news. Don't forget to do that. Tomorrow is the patch day. Tomorrow we are getting the double agris event, which means you will be recovering 40,000 agris instead of 20. So gonna be nice to get like some more silver trash. By the way, let me check how much trash we are at, Dania. 2.2 million rock trash, yeah. 380 billion silver. I kinda need to do something with end times, to be honest. I need to like make some amplifiers. But tomorrow everything is gonna crash again. Tomorrow is like weekly reset. I'm like doing really bad job with my amplifiers. Damn, that was how many mini games in a row? What the hell? Crazy. Crazy. Dang. Yeah. Except for 60-day grind. Currently we're having a challenge to stream every day for the next 60 days. Today is a day 26. So almost half of it done. And I would say mentally it's fairly challenging. it's like getting you know, fairly challenging to stream like kind of without the day offs. So we will see how we're gonna be feeling at our the day 30. I'll play day 30. I kind of also want to make some kind of enhancing maybe stream. I'm thinking to enhance maybe as a celebration, you know, to reaching the 30. How way we can do like some no main hand enhancing. I'm kind of thinking like to use just the free crossnodes that we got and click those. We're fairly close to 10 clicks for the Nova weapon. You need 27,000, around 27,000. So yeah, I'm thinking like just go in and have some Nova weapon, Nova main hand. Do some like, you know, 10 clicks, see how it goes. And then I will have also hammer, right? I'll also have another hammer, so I will have two hammers. If I get no, we can do two decatums right away, right? So that's kind of nice. No, main hand is kind of not that useful for me. But I don't want to spend my main silver because hello, 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 babe. Game is broken. Macro build is broken. Yeah, macro build is broken. Yes. Hmm, okay. Yeah, I don't want to spend my main silver because next week we're gonna have Patricio event, right? Patricio event. That's one of the reasons why I started pushing my energy higher, so I have more energy to roll the Patricio Night Wonder. Mm. I'm able to get over 800 energy for my alts, and I have like all the alts, right? 41 characters with 800 energy. That's a lot of rolls. Gonna be hopefully we will get quite a few 300 faststacks from those rolls. That's what I'm kind of aiming for, to get 300 faststacks for my armors, for my Dani armors. That's the plan. So that's why I don't want to like kind of waste silver on the Nova weapon, because well, it's better to get those faststacks in, I think. So that's kind of like the idea. In total, we will need quite a few faststacks. 9 faststacks to get pen level. All my armors to pen level, right? And then I will need also 3 extra 300 plus faststacks to push one of the armors to Oct level. And I kind of want to make Oct helmet. Talking about Oct helmet, let me check about the weeklies. So Edana for the throne is done. Purify Edana has not been done at all. Garmot is done. Morning light boss subjugation. Where is my hit of undying, by the way? Is there a pit somewhere here? Contribution, gathering, crafting, life, combat. Which one? Orbita? Or beat up the boss. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, if I have it or not. Hi, Pash. Hi, hi. What you doing? Just doing a bit of gathering. Getting some seals. We need more male classes? Really? How so? Not enough to fill up the... what's called? Attendance? First attendance? Wait, is that enough to fill? Like in total, how many attendants there are? 10? You can get 10? That's that not that why that's not what I meant. Too late. You said it already. There are 11 male classes and 20 female. I don't think there is ever gonna be balance push on that front. Male classes are just not that popular. And no male class for my lottery genealogical tree. Not lucky. Have you checked your have you checked the auntie, by the way? Oh, chests. Just no quest. Gold key. Alright, so the question is, kind of want to gather a bit more, then check the onti, and it's gonna be like around 55 maybe. What are the quests looking like? 6 quests done. Ooh, almost next point. 16. Right. Right, I'm gonna go check at the Unti, so I don't forget. Unti checking time. I'm never getting this quest anymore, guys. Which is what do you expect from this coming Coffin Ball? Will there be a parallel sale? Parallel sale?
Hello.
Maybe?
How long do you plan to stay?
My quick question, why can't I go from Hex to Wallering to Sep? I have no donor sense. I cannot go from Hex to Wallering to Sep? That's strange.
Is
Oh, Essence of Dawn needs to be maybe in your inventory or
maybe, yeah.
maybe maybe in the not in inventory but in enhancement window. Where do you have your Essence of Dawn? If it's in your inventory, then you need to move it into the enhancement, I think. With this like button underneath. Alright, put it back. Let me know if that fixes your issue. You needed to click it, gotcha. Buff in 9 minutes. Alright, grind buff is coming up. Soon TM. 77 minutes. Alright, I just need to do some preparation for the grind. Like I don't remember if I had any buffs on this character or not. Okay, I guess I don't have any buffs. We'll go and finish the quest. Yeah, I'm kind of dying. I think it's mainly because of Udania. Don't have Udania elixirs. Started grinding without Udania elixirs during nighttime, right? Brilliant, Pyrock, brilliant. Is species damage not good over cap anymore? Yes. It's species damage is exactly the same as AP nowadays. Works just like AP. I need to reduce the fractal capacity, I think. Stupid change? Well, what's the change? Was it stupid? Good Lord 66 was 62. But 62 was just one of the luckies. Oh, that's yeah, that's out. My out. That was my getting out. This is my main. Yeah, this is like the class that I've been playing the most on, like in the last few, and last year probably. But I don't really like have, you know, what's called this sense of, you know, like mainings class. If I feel like it'll be like, you know, just swapping classes. A lot of people have like, you know, I'm I don't know, Dosa main, which means like I'm not gonna play anything except Dosa type of deal, right? So like in that sense, no, I'm not like I'm not main, you know. I can just go and tag and play some other class if I feel like, you know, that the other class like performing better, or I'm, you know, feeling better on grinding on other class, making more silver, or whatever is my goal. That's why, like, you know, for example, Great Milestone grinding I'm doing on my Musa, because they are much more efficient than like Tosa. For the first like 5 years of video, I was like, you know, like one class favorite one class enjoyer, in the sense of like, you know, I'm playing only one class. This is the only class I will be playing, type of deal. But eventually, like, you know, kinda gets old. Also, grinding at Zephyros is kind of nice, kind of chill, because it doesn't require double healing. Because Dosa is fairly tanky, so I don't need to like worry about like dying that much. And damage is good, not the best, but good enough, performing well. Wow, I got 1% into 66 already there. Yeah, XP here it definitely goes quite nicely. XP here is definitely quite something. Alright, let's see. 440 drop rate, guys, huh? Let's give me something good. So this is my current gear that I have. By the end of the challenge, 60-day challenge, we're going to be enhancing the Edana armors. So currently it's pretty much Edana armor enhancing preparation. We're going to be doing like big enhancing stream at the end of the year, enhancing Edana armors. Currently we have 55 Edana stones. Technically 60, I guess, because I can exchange 2 of them. I mean, 5 stones for the boss. So we have 60. By the end of the challenge, I should have 25, 85 stones, I guess. I will have 85 stones by the end of the challenge. Ooh, that's gonna be like one big enhancing, huh? 85 stones. The goal is gonna be getting full 10 armors. And maybe oct. One oct if we get lucky. Double ring, damn. 2 doubles already. Huge. How is the Baraka looking like? Yeah, I kinda went back to normal price. All except necklace. I think necklaces are still kinda popping, yeah. Popping higher than they used to be. Belts, I guess, also not too bad. They're all already going down in price. And the side, of course. Not expectable. Once end time's gonna be not max price, then it's kinda cooked, I would say. Zephyrus might be cooked a bit. Which Penkarazad should I go first? Which Penkarazad? Usually it's necklace, yeah. What kind of Karazads you already have? To be honest, like with current prices, it's not really worth enhancing Karazads. So if you're kind of like early on into Karazad way, you might look into buying like yellow accessories instead of Karazad. Karazad becomes very expensive to enhance later on down the line. Necklace gives 2 more AP, rest gives 3 AP more. Wait, 3 AP more? I guess because you have Tuala? Capoches, maybe? Pen Capoches? You got the belt. You have Karazad belt? Gotcha. And what about everything else? Rest accessories capoche? Pants? Gotcha. Yeah, like I usually recommend people to just buy like Panogra, for example. Grind out the money to get Panogra. They are better than Karalots. Panogra and Pancreasen drinks. And head distortion earrings. That will give you a bunch of AP. And then you will be able to sell those accessories later on when you outgrow them. With Karazats, it's kind of like you get locked into Karazat kind of deal. Sadly, you cannot sell them on the marketplace, so once you go into Karazat boot, and the thing is like it becomes more expensive to enhance Karazat than buying accessories later down the line. So it's a bit of like a bit of noob trap, I would say, nowadays. You're gonna be completely fine with the Pen Ogre and the Pen Crescents. And you won't lose the value. Because you'll be able to sell them later on. So basically, like, the long-term plan is after you get like Panogra, Pancrescents, then you grind out and to be basically saving for the Pandebo necklace. Pandebo necklace nowadays goes like for 120 or something billion. But like, don't save them, like, don't save that amount silver right away. There might be like some, like, weapons that you want to be upgrading first a bit more and so on. I also recommend people to go for a sovereign of their choice. So for example, if you're playing like Awakening, right? Then go and make Sovereign Awakening. Which earrings and rings? Crescent ring and 10 distortion earrings. 10 distortion earrings like kinda cut your DP, but they give you a lot of AP, so I would say they are worth it. You kinda just want to be like for DP, if you need like survivability, then you definitely want to get Cabo artifact. They're called Cabo artifact. I think they cost like around 4 billion. That's kind of like one of the essential items that you want to get. They give you a lot of PvE survivability. With the Cabos, you will be able to like grind Onglim base with the proper buffs. Proper buffs as in like using Harmony elixirs. Harmony Draft. Demi-human Harmony Draft. Your Cabos are 2 billion? What the hell? What's the Cabo price now? Oh damn, they are 3 billion, yeah. They were at 1.2 billion, insane. But yeah, the Cabo Arthurs are and I would say the Cabo Arthurs probably should be your first buy. Nowadays you get like 10 billion from doing some activities, right, in game, right? As a new player. For the 10 black stars that they give for free, right? I usually recommend new players to get just yeah, sovereign. Like if you're playing awakening class, then get awakening sovereign. If you're playing succession class, then get succession, I mean, main hand sovereign. The thing is, like, once you get sovereign, right, you will be able to enhance it, and you will be able to use crossstones they give for free, an item that's gonna last you forever, because that's an end game item. Sovereign is end game item, and that item is only can be enhanced. You cannot uh, buy through the sovereign weapon, right? So it's in my opinion, it's the best to like kind of put the free crossstones that they give out from events and so on into enhancing that sovereign weapon, and it also gives you a bunch of AP, right? Because the thing is, like with Karazat, right, you have a choice to buy Pendebos and exchange them for no Karazat. So there is a choice of like you can skip enhancing, and in most cases, if you can skip enhancing, you should skip enhancing. In most cases, that's like skipping enhancing gonna be more profitable. Like more, you will spend less money, because the thing is like you will have plenty of time enhancing other things. You need to enhance sovereigns, you need to enhance deck karazats, you need to enhance the armors, maybe done armors. All the end game gear is like you need to enhance them. So you will have plenty of time to feel the pain and misery of enhancing. So at the beginning, at the start of the game, I usually recommend people to skip enhancing if you can, just buy the gear, buy the progression, and leave the gambling to the end of the like later on kind of deal. So yeah, I usually recommend enhancing sovereigns and putting the free crossstones that you get from like balls and so on into sovereign enhancing. And if you're not sure what fiastic to use for sovereign enhancing, you can check out my website, bdoworkshop.com, and it will tell you approximately what fiastics you want to be using on sovereign enhancing. Or any kind of enhancing, to be honest. Charisma enhancing also. I see. Also, I can't enhance my armor to all of pen to deck because I don't have Essence of Ascent. I think you need to do like some quest to get it, right? From Fugar. I don't remember exactly how it was working, but I'm pretty sure like you need to talk with Fugar and then get a quest before you are able to enhance it, yeah. I had it, but I used it in accessories, I believe. No, no, you can enhance like one accessory, one weapon, and one armor. So if you have finished it, then maybe it's like on some other character sitting or in you should be able to enhance like one accessory, one armor, and one weapon. You can Ctrl F search for the essence. What was the name of that essence thingy? Essence of Ascent? Search it, and there is nothing. What about like in the quests? There is nothing in quests. Like ongoing quest maybe. Was there any requirement to do the armor, guys? To be able to enhance the armor? You enhanced only like one accessory, right? It would be very stupid if they allowed to enhance two accessories. One weapon, one armor, one accessory. And enhanced armor. Yeah. That's strange. But that is strange. A bit hard to say what could be like missing. When you're putting in the dual armor into the enhancing window, it is asking for that essence of ascent, yeah? It is stupid to use the free 300 stack just to pen my Blackstar main. I am an awakening. If you're gonna be rough clicking it, no? because then you will be like using 300 fail stack to push the stack higher in case like your gunbuster attempts fails. So technically you could push like the 300 stack higher for the like different enhancing. But yeah, it's completely fine to click roll pen blaster attempts on 300 stack. I usually click all my pen blaster attempts on that one. But that's like fairly much just for building fail stack. It also kind of depends on like what kind of other progression you need. You have like double sovereign you have double sovereign weapon already, yeah? You have like awakening and offhand. Because you enhance main hand only after you get double sovereign, I would say. If you're awakening, of course. I coordinates. Feral. What do you need to craft flawless herald? You need 100 magic shards. 100 sharps, holy moly. Need 100 sharps. When it becomes not worth. Hmm. Herald is 5 billion, right? Hmm. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Add-ons. I can show you. The last one is back attack and crit. Back attack and crit damage. 20 minutes left on the grind. Wait, can you tell GMs to unban me? I got 15 days and it's been 4 days and I'm really dying. I'm lucky. But no, I cannot tell GMs to unban you. You're the only one who can tell them through ticket from ban. But probably they're not gonna do it. How did you get banned? What the hell? What the hell? On the fire! Fire! Life is on fire! Hmm. Ah, that was very slow kill because I didn't have my Z buff up. 12 minutes, will I make it in time? 10 minutes? No, we will not make it in time to kill another frog. A bit unlucky, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think after this hour we're gonna be wrapping up the stream, to be honest. Need to rest, to be honest. Or need to rest though. Alright, so I guess that was gonna be it. Gonna just kill this frog, wait for the AFK phase. Mr. Byron Khan, what's the first of our three sub-weapon sovereign? Check out the website. Description video workshop. I don't remember from top of my head. Video workshop. Sovereign 3? Around 100 it seems like. Yeah, you can see it here. The recommended fuel stacks. Yeah, the spreadsheets were like a bit, you know, having its limitations. I said that hour we made 5.4 billion silver. Not too bad. Not too bad, too. What does cost mean? What do you mean the cost? What cost? Upgrade cost? How much is gonna like cost you in total? On average? It's just a average upgrade cost. That's it. Fail tries? Yes, on average. Like if you manage to get average, that's how much silver you're gonna spend. Ah shit. Damn it again. Jump slope. $1 trillion deck? Yep. It's expensive. Decks are expensive. That's by the from Nov to deck, right? The total deck value price is like 2 trillion silver from base. Time for me to see how much damage I should do then, I guess, since I know how to do first ones. Enjoy. I'm confused why can't I grind Tangre when I can grind and reach origin Kadedekya? Any idea why? What do you mean you can't grind? Like, can clear as fast as Kadre? Does Tangre have the same requirement as Kadre? But yeah, I don't really know, to be honest, not gonna lie. It might be that you're like not understanding the mechanic of the Tangre spot, maybe. There is some mechanics, involved with the cleaning, killing and so on, right? Maybe something missing there. Yeah, a bit hard to say.
You know you've got to take a hill sworn name if you're here long
Maybe
enough.
also, yeah. Okay. Alright, boys and girls, I think we're gonna call it a day. Let's see who we can drop raid on. Anyone started streaming? Hmm. I guess we just go say hello to Choice. Hmm. Or is there anyone else? Hmm. Never mind, Choice is ending the stream. Don't already know.
You know you've got to. What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
don't have any strikes. I do have one strike. Do, 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 do. What we are looking at. So people are playing Ion too, huh? Seems like. Only thing, good thing I've heard about Ion 2 is it looks good. It looks good. I mean, do you need anything more? It looks good. Alright, guys. Maybe you guys know someone who like any recommendations who we can drop it on? Maybe some smaller streamers that you like to hang out. Maybe it looks like YouTube after. Lunaya. I heard about Lunaya. So maybe you drop it on Lunaya. Lunai video, right? Hi guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. Much appreciated for the chilling follows and the sub. I'll see you guys tomorrow. The challenge continues. The day 26 has been complete. 34 to go, right? Let's go say hello to Lunai. Seems like he's getting Sakraya. Damn. Machining grind, huh? Let's go wish him good luck with the machining. Alright. Good night, guys. Bye bye.